Good morning, chat. How is everybody? A 14-minute queue. Wow. What are we gonna do for 14 minutes? I know what I need to do. I need to get myself a drink as I wait.
Ilmay says hunt train starting at Elpis, 24.6, 24.0.
Number 30? Wow. That's insane. I totally didn't even finish that yesterday. A bell around here? there's you guys can't see.
Asriel says train moving here Elpis, 32.9,
Yeah, you guys
18.4.
can't see the new map. You guys can. It's actually cool. Nice little new map I got. Portrait. Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do that. Display capture. That way you guys can actually see it. Let me know what you guys think.
Train moving here Elpis, 7.0, 28.9.
I'm just looking for my. Not actually going to go inside the apartment, but oh,
Asriel says train moving here Ultima Thule, 19.7, 10.0.
every single one of my retainers is signed. That's too funny.
Asriel says train moving here Ultima Thule, 11.6, 21.7. Rory Williams says I suppose you'll... The doctor says this.
Wow.
Asriel says train moving here Mare Lamentorum, 24.3, 23.5. The doctor said. Asriel says train moving here Mare Lamentorum, 24.3, 33.5.
I don't want GP more gather.
Train moving here Garlemald, 10.0, 11.3.
It's 5,000 go right there if I sell that. Wow. 110 of those.
Train moving here Garlemald, 32.2, 32.2.
Oh, nice. This new map. Where exactly? Andy. Oh, I just realized why am I hunting or why am I gathering rice? Do inventory management. Why I went to, why I went into my apartment. This is why I'm not awake yet.
Hello there.
Hello? How are you, Jetson? You're number one. Wake up? Yeah, I need to wake up. Well, I uploaded a new video. Actually, I didn't upload. I edited a new video, which auto-uploaded at 10 a.m. this morning. I edited it at 4:30 this morning over on YouTube.
Asriel says train moving here Thavnair, 18.2,
And
23.4.
then I woke up at 10:30. I prayed for help. Yeah. I have coffee. See? I drank the coffee, didn't I? I drank the coffee. I had coffee. You saw the video, haven't watched it? Yeah, yeah, I actually got a new bot in Discord under the self promo tab for the video. That's what bonus. Watch it. That emo is called Bible Thump. Interesting.
Train moving here Thavnair, 20.2, 31.0.
Wait. Are you guys seeing this? Listen. The mod that I'm using. It's from the one game. My chat is showing up in game. You say, I was like, what? Like, and you know what's hilarious is this right here is how I was like Bible thumb. Like, why am I seeing Bible thumb? And I just mentioned it in stream, like, that's what I was like, what? It doesn't work. You know what? Maybe if I'm live, or like if you're online, maybe. Like if you're online, maybe.
Train moving here Thabnair, 27.9, 25.8.
Oh, maybe, yeah. Wait, I've got demi material now? Demi material. And why did that one sell? Otherwise, Twitch thinks it's command first? Ah, yes. How is Jub's leveling? Not the greatest. 64s, 65. I was so happy when I got Ninja yesterday up to 50.
Train moving here Thabnair, 32.9, 20.1. Real says train moving here Thabnair, 27.0, 21.0.
We've got clouds.
Real says train moving here level across, 34.1, 13.5.
I got enough to go work? Sounds good.
9.3, 9.5.
Thank you. Picking an egg roll off and die.
Naya says now is with overcome with an XP. Go. Target is eye catched. All hands, force take break blocks. Naya says.
I queued up for English translation. Not that.
Zyro says Vitaloka 13. OPA. Naya says LOL. Yes, Sanyaya.
I love English and Spanish.
Conan says it's Portuguese. Naya says Spanish. Zyro says Fala Portuguese alien enough.
I can do unless I can. I can do that? Okay.
Conan says Mas claro que gringo vai ficar alhando pro proprio umbigo. Naya says no. Conan says he now by cater traducer. Illuminati brain fruit is frontmost. Uplanders have no chance to survive. Naya says Fexcalu.
Guaranteed they're gonna probably pull before.
Conan says yes. Tab old endo JA. 10 endo pelominos. Naya says BLZ. Naya says come committed XP.
Let's try and cue it for English. Nada, Espanol or Portuguese.
Conan says yes.
Sitting here waiting?
Naya says Mago Haro na. Conan says no, he is trying to reconnect. But the FF doesn't let him cook. Naya says SSSS. Knowings of cheese make his godly secret. All cheese recipes are belong to Illuminati. Naya says bring a NACS. LOL.
Dog can wait.
Naya says you first.
Yeah. He is so dead. Hey, responsible, how's it going?
Naya says GG.
He did let me live, so. No, one accommodation for that at least. That was good news. I took almost an entire food. That's right, yes. Oh, I've already picked up level 70 here. Oh, item level 70. How did you can't make holy water? I should have been paying more attention. Oops. I should have been paying more attention. That's my bad. Mine is no longer in need. Missing only one fish here. Oh, I have no aluminum anymore. Aluminium. Aluminium.
Timur says hot. Benson says /O. My hounds hunger for man flesh. Scorch their insolent hides, my hounds. RVN says stand in puddles.
Hungry.
Hounds, grow silent. Finally, I may rest. Bear steel against the Emperor. You shall not pass so long as I draw breath. Activating support protocol, charging energy stores.
Eh?
My, such unruly guests. It seems the living version isn't working. That will do for the opening act. Let the curtains rise for the main attraction. Beware, Your Majesty. Danger approaches. RV says yes. power of darkness. Even the stars must bend to my will. I shall crush all who dare oppose me. Darkness shall devour all. Dragon says GGS.
Took one for the team. Yes, I did. Jetson, I don't know if you saw when I just finished, what the hell was it called? Wayflux, Cloud? But honestly, this dungeon took or this raid took less time than Wayflux Cloud. It was insane. Of course you. Wait, who's online? How do I do this? Beffy, are you online? Up.
Ravi says hi Haven, smiley face. Working on the house a bit. Ravi says downstairs is done.
Oh wow. Wow. Okay, what's with the creepy dolls?
LOL, they are creepy, I know.
You were watching my stream.
Just a placeholder for now.
No, you. That just completely just shocked me. Oh, this place looks amazing.
You're always welcome to come hang out here.
Oh, good news. As of the... There was it? What day did we start this? Action. Wait. Info. We start this FC. FC it. Oh, I like that. Whoever changed that, that's... Oh my god, we're so close to level 10. Oh, Foundation date. 1/9. So as of 9th of February, we'll be able to get a house for the FC. You guys need to add a summoning bell. Or
Ravi says very exciting.
you guys need to add a summoning bell to your house. One thing I love about my own apartment.
Up here.
Oh, you guys have one. Cool. Nice. Oh, I can't use it though. Oh, that's sad. Wait, but you guys have a guest box.
Almost at item limit. Almost item limit. It wasn't. Want to see something cool?
Sure. You got the motorbike. I can't ride it unless I'm in your party, so I'm joining your party. That is so cool. That
Ruby
is so
says,
cool.
I really like this one.
That's the speed one, isn't it, as well? Uh-oh, my conditions. What is low? Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, those are low. How's your levels? I'll give you the dark matter for it. Select all, N, okay. Give you the dark matter for it after. Grade. What dark matter? Grade 6, grade. Ooh, food! Oh, craftsmanship food.
Ruby says noms.
I get not in range. Where am I? Why am I way back there?
Ruby says I'm your Uber today.
Oh, you should look at the new map I got. Through the mods. I think it's such a beautiful new map. This
I
map
have that one too, it's so much better.
This map, I found it this morning. It is so much better. Oh my god. The problem is, I'm having to use display capture, not game capture in OBS, because none of the mods show. But yeah, you can also see, you can see if I turn off my ad timer for a minute, you can see exactly where I am now. Here. Do me a favor. Type in my chat. I know, or Jetson. I know you're watching. Type in my chat. Howdy. I can see my Twitch chat in
Ruby says, oh,
stream.
that's neat.
That is neat. Oh. Why am I tired today? I have no idea. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna move. That way people can actually see that better. And that can be moved over as well. Lock that in place. It's actually, it's quite nice. Penta melted my EQ. Ooh!
Pretty crazy right now.
Let's see, that's expected here. Not, depth. Not, oh my god. Oh my god.
Almost min/max.
What's max level? Yeah, your item level 620.
I mean stat-wise.
The fact that your condition and your spirit bond are percentages. Your craftsman's cunning could probably go up higher, I'm guessing. $300,000 for that spinning wheel. Be rolling in the bank. Oh shit. I need to go get the company action. I'll be right back. I do that every damn time.
OIC says.
So these low level. Be taken off.
He says that treasure maps we've been doing have been so much fun. Hopefully you could join us one day.
How do I unlock them?
They are drops.
The drops? Oh, okay.
Sometimes get them from gathering.
Can you buy them, I wonder?
On MB.
Curiosity. Bacon. Oh my god, you can buy bacon. That's what I was looking for. Wait, you can buy emotes?
Ruby says if you scroll down to the bottom there's loot boxes for 20k.
I just spent 40k. You know, I'm not getting any increase in my stats anymore, I've noticed. Yes, please. Am I gonna hit 20k? I don't think I'm gonna hit 20k seals. We hit rank 10! Oh, thank God, because this was full. We missed fishing. But I wasn't paying attention to the time.
Ravi says meet me at Limsa when you're done.
Okay. Will do. Why can't I store that? Thank you. That's not a fish. Oh, the fish. Jeez. Okay, so that basically should be two full tabs. Oh. Oh, more eyes just watched.
Ravi says Lim Salam in Salo or Dex, 8.7, 11.5.
Bad. You could just send it the book.
Don't use just yet.
The fire alarm is going off. I will be back in a few minutes. Mute my...
Hey guys, I'm not going to waste your time. Just make sure you leave a comment down below, leave a like on the video, and make sure you're subscribed. Thanks.
Flash. Kisuk says oh/hi all. Kisuk says happy Wednesday.
Revy, you need.
Bloody says you find
quote.
them.
Need it for yourself as well? Or just the one for myself? Let me know in chat.
P6 says, do you want me to slow down then, Haven? P6 says, KK.
Alright, chat. We're back. False alarm.
Ravi says, WB, all good.
Yeah, we're good. False alarm. Where are we going?
East Shroud, 28.2, 21.0. Chance for a portal.
Transfer portal. Say what? What?
The maps can give portals too.
Ooh. Right. That stuff is cool.
Use your 50 maps.
Which one's a 50? Level of 50. Summerfeld.
Asriel says rank. Upper Lunacy, 10.5, 21.3.
S rank. Wait. S rank. S rank right there.
Ravi says okay. We go. Say hi.
Curious here.
Ruby says, can I pet the dog? Surprised face.
Now,
KYN says wow wow wow. Ravi says hey KYNO slash. LOL. KYN says ha.
so
Ravi says Justine you at the end there. KYN says I just got there.
if I remember, if I think the map was here. How do I see my map?
Ravi says Haven go to key items ITLL show you.
No shroud.
Ravi says how's it going KYN? KYN says pretty good, I just woke up like a couple hours ago. I was up till like 5 to 6 AM. Ravi says oof. Ravi says want to join us KYN? KYN says I think I woke up like 3 times throughout the night, I just kept going back to sleep. What are we doing?
Hey, PPG, how are you? I'm doing good. It's like right.
Ravi says dig here Haven.
What's the dig? How do I dig? I'm doing good, PPG.
In general actions.
Hello?
Peekaboo.
Peekaboo, how are you? General
I-
actions.
yeah.
What's general actions?
My mother-in-law got me sick.
That sucks.
So yeah.
Oh,
Honestly,
general
I would think I'd be used to this shit by now because it's always somebody from his family that gets me sick. Always. Huh.
I was quickly dog.
Sounds like you're getting it too, kid, with all the freaking coughing you've done.
Are you talking to me or Josh?
The peaks, 8.5,
Stormy.
32.5. You have this area.
Yes,
I
I
was
do.
talking to Stormy.
No, I don't. I do not have that area. Oh.
The peaks, 23.4, 7.2.
I don't have the peaks unlocked, Revy.
Okay, no worries.
How do I unlock the peaks? That's a Stormblood area, is it not?
Yes.
So I should just probably finish 3.5 then.
It's MSQ things.
It's you can get there from the first few like quests of Stormblood.
So let's just quickly whip through the last part of season.
Yeah, I was actually about to say because I noticed that your stream title is Today the Day finally, and I was gonna be all like, yeah, probably not.
I know, right? Oh, I want you to do me a favor. Look at my
But
recent video from today and tell me if what I'm missing.
are you fucking missing?
Paper
food
Limo
again?
says well met. Toot seen the Griffin's double was telling the truth.
And I'm
Insofar
missing
as we found
something.
nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in.
And I didn't notice until it was an hour.
Alpinaut
It
says
was
actually.
already live for an hour.
Ada says, I don't believe it. The crystals. Alpinaut says I sympathize, Ada. Even now, I struggle to comprehend that which I saw.
Something temple.
The only thing I can say with any
Yep.
certain. Paper Limo says, Alpinaut, I believe it is past time, though I am loath to leave the Griffin to his own devices. I feel our
Okay, I'm
investigation
reading
would
that
benefit from your more dispassionate
temporarily
perspectives.
because
and I hope that we might.
Whatever woman you have
says gods.
talking in the
It's been
beginning of your
absolutely
video
ages.
is like extreme ASMR, and it makes me uncomfortable.
Alphanod says we should be glad to recount them.
That was actually just okay, so you've already passed the point where I've already missed.
Gundobold says Ida, alive and standing here before me, in the...
But yeah, it is extreme ASMR. I would much rather have somebody interactive than using a robot to record that intro.
Do not think less of her, friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways. But Ida here was always full of fire, ever the first to volunteer for a mission. Until the day she up and vanished, that is. Ida says, well, what can I say? It's a long story.
Come on, this is like ASMR
the science.
with how the text
circle of
speech
knowing
is
back
too.
then. I know we've got a lot to talk about, and we will, but right now I've got to hurry back to...
What are you missing? I don't know.
What's at the beginning of every video?
says pray forgive her. It has been a very long day for...
The cutscene?
Let us return to the rising
No,
stone.
besides the cut. No, I have my cut. I have the cutscene. It's before the video starts.
Take me for giving you that mask.
Don't bite me.
Put on ya. Oh. I forgot my intro video that says like and subscribe. I forgot it.
Oh. I was about to like open one of your other videos because I'm like, what the fuck?
Bashawi, how are you? Bashawi, it has been a very long time since I've seen you.
Wandering says a wondrous tale is on the lips of every adventurer in this tavern, the details of which even I can scarce believe. They say that within the rusting relic... Aha. I rather thought it might
Classic Final Fantasy
and
14,
you say you
yeah.
crossed swords with these dread automata? Splendid.
I have now streamed Final Fantasy 14 for...
This story stirs my muse from her slumber.
I basically want to say 25 days straight now.
To form a veritable walking fortress.
I don't think I've actually taken a day off of streaming it.
That of the three great kings, Alexander, covetous to the core, they spent their lives in a fever of conquest.
I'm about to hit Stormblood.
An ambulating paradise of
today's
wisdom
the
and
day.
erudition should honor
If
their
today
memories.
is the day.
Oh, a story so steeped in myth could scarce fail to stir the spirit of song within me.
But you can ask my friend Brittany. I've been
Yes,
saying for a week.
The goblins did
Today
toil
is
through
the day.
sunrise and sunset. Intruders to foil till the limb of their lodging did, and thus did she aim for the beast's
Yeah,
second
and then
heart,
they
leaving
probably
both ends
get
keep, yet in
frickin'
spite of her triumph,
distracted
the
by
goblins all
everything
lacked and by
else
means
in the
lost to
game.
meaning. In victory basked Yab, the giant of
What
steel
can
was,
I say?
and thus was our hero
What can I
compelled to
say?
withdraw resolved to return and do.
Be lucky
There.
I'm not your roommate. I would be
Courageous struggle
flicking you
rendered
like,
in
hurry
writing
up,
style,
get it done.
recalling the fantastical tales of youth. I took certain
I
liberties,
usually only
of
stream
course.
when my roommate is
But then such
working.
poems must do more than simply portray an event. They must tantalize the senses and stimulate the imagination. How do I think the poem will end? I was hoping you might tell.
You haven't touched MSQ in a month, Revy? Oh my god.
Where are you in the story, Remy?
Wait, I was gonna say ad, but Revy's a subscriber.
My throat
Mid
hurts so
SMB.
bad.
Alvinod says welcome
Shadowbringers.
home. Once he has, while awaiting your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact Wishtala and Kryl, and brief them on all that has occurred. I also requested that they return to the Rising Stones at their earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, it would seem meet to discuss
Is
the
that
future.
showing up in stream? The dings? Can anybody tell me? That is listening?
I have it muted because I hear you.
I know that, but I'm like Revy or Bashawi. Because when a chat comes in, it dings in my ear.
Back in the solar. It's been too long since we were all
Does
together
it
like this.
does it
Not since,
ding on stream? I've never actually checked.
Not since after we agreed.
I'm testing it.
much has changed since
Don't
then.
hear anything? Okay.
We ourselves, most of all.
Because I was gonna say it might be very distracting. If
Though
yeah.
not all who were
And
lost
then
can be
that
gathered
came
here
through.
today.
Okay,
we may
cool
take
beans.
comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality,
Make it make sense. I woke up yesterday feeling completely fine. And then me and the
But,
baby took
as
a nap on the
Catalina
living room
rightly said,
floor, and
much
I
has
wake up and my
changed since we
throat
last
is
stood
sore,
here.
and now I'm congested.
The scions of the Seventh Dawn are
You
not as
inhaled
they
a
once
spider.
were, nor should we be.
Shut up.
Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the Primals and the Elder Gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to
You know,
see them through to
Kyrie
the end.
already looks like she
From
was like
Infinity's
she's already designed for Pickle
That
Match.
is,
Pickle
if there
Matchup.
are no objections.
And I'm in 3.0.
You mean Cryo?
I said.
I heard Kyrie.
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
Did I say Kyrie? Oh man, it's been a while since I've played Kingdom Hearts. Which home drive? Which
Orion
home drive?
Can we trust
Installed
you
on?
to
What's
carry
external?
on your investigation of the Asians? as
Yeah,
before?
I have Kingdom Hearts installed on an external drive.
The
Regardless of mine own desires, I am
remix?
undeserving of your trust.
Yeah, it's a 1.5,
Having so
2.5 mix.
villainously deceived you all.
I have
Now, I'll
my
hear no more of that.
PS2 with the
Would be
original.
disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes.
Oh, at my mom's house.
She entrusted
It
matters
would
here to us.
it would be
We might detect this
unless
star
she's got
and
rid of it.
understand the truth which hides at her heart.
I have
Mayhap I can handle
my
the former,
my PS2
but
Slim
you far better suited to the latter.
and my PS2 Slim, Kingdom Hearts 2, Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 8, Final Fantasy 9, Final Fantasy 10, Final Fantasy 10-2. Those were the only games I ever had for the PS2.
Very well.
I need more
Then out
money
of love
to get
for my
other
lady
games, but
Minfilia
I
and
currently
Moonbreeder
have
both,
Kingdom Hearts
this shall
1,
be my
2,
solemn charge.
Final Fantasy 10, Final
I-
Fantasy 10-2, and Final
Papalimo
Fantasy
and I
12.
should
Incoming transmission.
Hey,
resistance.
how'd you say that
There's still
name?
the
You
Master
Ruby
Rose.
and the Amalja.
Thank you for following.
Not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
And what will you do, Isaac?
I've 12. Which
You
one was
know I
12?
have no great love for organizations and
Vaughn,
formalities.
Bathier, Fran.
None of those names are sounding familiar, so I'm guessing that's one I've never played.
That being said, this new approach you propose is not
You know
wholly
the
objectionable.
Return to Evilise
And we've
raids
always
in
got her
14?
to keep us from bickering.
The 71s?
No, actually, I don't.
But I will suffer
You
no
didn't do the
titles.
Return to Evilise
I am not
raids?
here for House
No.
Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Oh, same, Revy. 12 has to be my favorite.
On that point, we see
I don't
eye
like
to eye.
Zodiac Age, though.
If it please you, you may
Zodiac
think of me
Age!
as but another
Oh,
comrade in arms.
Isn't that's 12? I just googled it. Oh, actually, looked
Well
up on
then,
Steam.
Alfie, I, for
I mean,
my part, shall see
the
to the
PS2
paperwork
version
and
isn't
the
Zodiac
finances
Age, but
with my
yes.
characteristic aplomb.
Oh?
I would not have
Yeah,
it any other way to
okay,
tolerate.
with Final Fantasy 12 in the original, you don't have all of your
we mustn't
players
forget you.
can have and can be
What now
any
for
job.
the Warrior of Light?
Oh my god. Guess how much
Or
Zodiac
have the
Age
job board.
is on Steam? $70.
I know that I want to get it on iOS, but I currently
As Real
have
says Hunt
Final
trained Gathering
Fantasy
IL Meg.
4
15.7. 30.5.
on I actually
Filming
have
says
Final
Hunt trained starting
Fantasy
at IL Meg.
3 and 4
15.7.
on
And
Steam.
the path
30.5.
before us will be no less unforgiving.
Oh no, I have Final Fantasy
But
4
a
on my
new
phone.
dawn shall break over
Oh,
the land.
I have 1 through 6 all
The faces
on
of
my
those
computer.
who will deliver it.
3 and 4 are a couple of different favorites. 5 is a good one too.
I own 5, I never played it. I actually went from, I did 1, 2, and 3, 6, and then started playing 14. And after I
need to, like, play them
started
all in
playing
order.
14, I stopped.
Alphanod says look at them, Haven. The signs of the 7th dawn. Look how far we've come.
But, and what was I trying to say?
A mod on
ADHD.
Steam?
Yeah.
No,
Rev.
for
The
Revy.
moments
She
we've
said,
shared.
I know there's
The losses we've suffered.
She said, I know
The
there's a
tragedies
mod
we've
to bring it
overcome.
back to how it used to
All
be
of
on
it has made us who
PS2
we are
on
today.
Steam. Because I have it on the Switch.
Where we go from here and what
And
the
Josh
future
has
holds,
it on PlayStation.
only the 12 know.
Yeah, it's,
And
Final
without
Fantasy
risking screwing up my system, my console.
Yeah. FF12. FF12. PS2 mod.
Why do I not have? Oh wait.
Oh yeah,
level
it's called
41.
it's from Nexus Mods. Called Classic Mode.
Oh.
It
Yeah, I don't have the money right now to get it on Steam.
and it's
I know
$70
that
right
we will find
now.
out together.
On Steam.
Zodiac Age?
Zodiac Age is $69.99.
Oh, it's 60. Okay.
$69.99.
No, it's 60 for me.
Oh.
USD, remember?
Right. Doing your damn mechanisms. For those of you who are thinking I'm trash talking Americans, my fiance is American, so yeah.
One world's heroes.
Out of soda,
Haven
and I
says
don't
it
get
with all
paid
the
till
love in
12.
their heart.
One world's
What?
loss.
Out of soda until
Another
tomorrow's Friday,
world's
right?
gain.
Yes.
Thank God.
Where men
Where's
go
my
as
Steam?
one, there
Wait,
is
wait,
life. And where there is life.
no, I don't get paid till next Friday. Jen gets paid tonight. Maybe I can borrow some money and get some soda from her.
I would PayPal you money, but
My friends,
Josh doesn't.
if I
Josh
may,
hasn't gotten
I would
paid
ask
yet.
that you entrust Tupsimati to
That's
me.
fine. I can literally borrow the
Right.
money.
Clouds
I can
gather
borrow the
upon
money from
horizon,
Jen
and as Master
and
Viswa's
just
disciple,
pay
I
it
would
back
keep
when I
it
pay my
close
rent
at
on
hand.
Friday. That's literally what we do. Is if either of us needs money, I can either pay it extra towards my rent, or if she needs to borrow money, I should literally just say, hey, can I borrow $20, and then we take it off the rent or off
Thank
of if
you.
we've borrowed
I shall
anything.
guard it well.
We have an entire Google spreadsheet of when we borrow money from each other.
Oh no, it's not 60 for me. It's 50.
Oh, that's even better for you.
Yeah, but I still like wouldn't be
There
able
is
to get it
cause
anytime
to
soon because when Josh gets paid, I want to put my spending money towards a date night
For every ending,
because
every
he
parting.
allowed me to get the
Marks
boost
a
through
new
to Stormblood, so
Yeah.
unless I choose to bump it to through Shadowbringers, then it'll go towards a date. But at the same time, like, I don't want to fucking walk anywhere.
Well, it's cold.
It's cold and it's rainy.
It says, well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our...
Plus, when I got up off the living room floor last night after that nap, I fucked up my knee somehow.
I'm not gonna comment. I'm not gonna comment.
I told you I took a nap, baby.
It says I have given them
I know, but I'm just saying.
All for which they have prayed.
Don't be a pervert.
Ruby says shaded spectacles. It says get what you want.
I am biologically male, what can I
Elizabeth
say?
says there were some unexpected developments, but they... Ruby says oops. Elizabeth says be it host to a serpent of light or dark. A world bereft of equilibrium is but a void and waiting.
You know, I told you I took a nap with the baby on the floor.
As for the pause
I know.
they have
but you also said you fucked up your knee.
Yeah, getting up off the floor because I'm fat. Actually, this knee is fucked up anyway. It's like my kneecap is off to the side.
Yeah,
very
but that's not good. Oh!
The eyes of the pod.
Demi-materia.
Many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds.
I don't know shit about materia.
Bevy, what's demi-materia?
A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to...
I type in demi-materia, Google recommends did I misspell Demi Lovato?
Yeah, okay. Google, you stupid.
Literally decent materia.
Says, so it was here.
That their only purpose is to be sold in markets. They cannot be sold. Not be sold on the market board. Cannot be sold to anyone but a vendor. Cannot be posted in
Nero
in
says,
chess or anything like that. Or
my pretty.
Huh.
Oh, so I fucked up yesterday.
Why?
You know the Allegan gold pieces that the only purpose is
that
to sell
sell
vendors?
for like 2,500. Yeah, what about them?
I sold 50 of them for 50 gil on the market board.
Ouch.
Yeah, and the worst part is I looked through. I got the notification saying, "Hey, your gold pieces have sold on the market board."
Would you mind doing me a small
and it was for 50 gil after fees. I was like, "The hell is it talking about?" So I immediately transported to a summoning bell. Looked through my history. I had 2 different retainers over the last 24 hours sell gold pieces.
I need you to meet me at the Diamond Forge. This won't take long,
Ouch.
I promise.
2 different retainers sold gold pieces.
Hefty amount of gold gil for you had you just sold them.
Yeah. Yeah. Where am I going? What was it doing? My monk is almost so close to Diamond Forge. Okay, that's just outside. Okay.
You know, this insulated cup does not keep my tea hot long enough.
Wait, this way? It is this way. Soda. Wait, is it the soda I want? No. It's just to go bad here. It's this way. Extra time. Monk Quest.
Goodbye.
Monk Quest have been pissing me off.
Why?
The job quest. Not as bad as the ninja quest. Wait, I
Rowena
can
says
play
triple
triple
triad.
triad with Rowena?
I might help.
Excuse me, what?
Maybe I can play triple triad with...
Ravi says old grid ENIAC.
You can
10.6,
play triple triad with a
6.5.
lot of like the NPCs. Tissue.
Oh my god, they actually use the Final Fantasy 8 music for this. Wow.
Rowena says a bad end.
You know, I could spend an entire day just playing triple triad. Oh wait, I've done that. I've done Final Fantasy 8. I've done an entire stream.
I am very bad at triple triad.
Yeah, I did an entire stream one day, doing nothing but triple
Tater
triad.
says I'm sorry to drag you away from your duties, but as I said,
back
this
when
won't take.
when I streamed Final Fantasy 8.
Right, everyone. No squirming now. Oh, and you. Hehehe.
What? I didn't look to see what quest am I on.
Marie.
Have I reached the Poets of Fate yet? Please tell me I have.
There. All finished.
Yeah.
The Warrior of Light's every
Yeah, I'm on 3.5. So which means that there's 9 quests total.
You should be
Well,
starting
wouldn't you like
tidings
to know?
from Girabania
All in
right
good
now.
time.
If
I
you just
think-
finished and ending to mark a new beginning.
Yeah.
Ida says ha. Found you.
Yeah, because I haven't spoken to
Alphanon
Lucia
wants
yet.
everyone in the solar for a meeting. I don't know what it's about, but he see.
Which
Tater
means
says
yeah, I'm
go
still on
We have everything we
tidings.
need.
Yeah.
It's been what, a week that I've been saying we're in Stormblood? That's not as bad as my initial call out to heading Heavensward. I literally was saying in FC chat, oh I'm gonna hit it today.
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Orianger has returned to
I
the
think I
Waking
did that
Sands,
for 2
but
weeks.
everyone else is now present.
And that was with like 10 hour
Yes,
days
but
in the
for
game.
what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you
My
may dispense with the
name-
preamble.
They're an Elizan warrior. Their name is
Thank you,
Pancakemus
Elise.
Goodamus.
It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering.
Now I
Though
want
the Warriors
pancakes.
of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many
I
troubles
actually have
demand no
pancake
less
mix
of
in
our
the kitchen.
attention.
I don't.
And
I
while I
did,
stand
but I
by the decision to
don't.
approach each task as we see fit,
No, we got like a big ass
I
box,
fear our
and so
effectiveness
like
will ultimately be diminished should we
I
continue
also
to act in
turn
ignorance
it
of each other's
into
efforts.
waffle mix.
Thus,
'cause we
I
have like a tiny
propose
little waffle
we
maker.
elect a successor
You know what
to
I want
Minfilia.
now? Oh my god.
Not
And
to
I
serve
haven't
as a
made them
fully-fledged
since I was
antecedent, perhaps, but as a
since
coordinator
I
of
worked
operations.
for
Alphanon
IGN.
says coordinator of operations.
What?
Is that all? Oh, then
I
the
want
decision seems
grapes.
clear.
I
No
don't
one
think
else
I've
has
ever
shown
had
any
grapes.
enthusiasm for the role,
Grapes
and
is
judging by
basically
your performance at our
like
previous meeting, you would seem a
a
perfect
very
candidate.
thin, like a basically
always did
paper
have flair for
thin
politics.
pancake.
I did not mean to. That was not my intention. As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would
If you're a
much rather
commander,
remain as
why
I
are
am
you
now,
wearing Lieutenant
a
Pips,
soldier in the
Alfie?
field, so to speak.
Should none of our numbers step forward, must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the
Alphanon
position?
wears Lieutenant Pips based off of U.S.
Well,
and
based on merit
Star Trek.
alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice.
Aoki.
Though I concede she might struggle to balance her new responsibilities with...
Why are you
let
a
me see,
commander?
Slaying primals,
You're-
thwarting
you're a-
the Gatuses,
you're a
and
lieutenant.
feeding the orphan poor.
Or lieutenant. Lieutenant just sounds weird. How did the British
Thancred
say
makes a
that?
good point. Any who
Like,
wear such
I
a
don't
title would
understand
be
how
bound by
people
its
can say
obligations.
aluminium.
Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's
Or-
methods to act without an overseer?
What's the other one?
At present, I see no cause to so willingly
Tomato?
limit one of our
That's how
number.
it's said. Tomato, right? Yeah, that's how people say it.
Oh my goodness, you're...
Caramel.
Help!
It's,
I need some help here.
it's tomato. And yeah,
I said-
caramel. Caramel
I'm
is
one of the
another
ones
one.
that says tomato.
Why is that Botrix? Why are you not
Sorry,
advertising
are
Twitch
you all right?
Prime? I don't understand you, Botrix.
I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried
Botrix is
about.
advertising my free Twitch Prime
Narco.
on YouTube and not on Twitch.
Yashola! Please, you have to help her. Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
It's snowing.
That's how I feel right now about the rain.
Now, we've staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Thank you. My message. It was too
You know
important
what I've
to
noticed
delay.
something, eh? If
I
you
took the
or
shortest route
Revenant
I
is
could,
not in stream,
though I
my
knew it
streams
was
don't
more
last
heavily
more than
patrolled.
2.5 hours.
Because
As
you
you can
get bored,
see,
you don't have anybody
My
to talk
efforts at
to.
evasion
Yeah.
weren't entirely successful.
And I fall asleep. I literally fell asleep.
Honestly, you're too
I almost fell asleep yesterday,
What
which
was
is why I had
so
to end my stream
urgent? You
yesterday
needed
after
to
2.5
fight half
hours.
the Empire to get here.
I'm
You could have
sorry.
been killed.
Honestly,
sorry,
you're lucky
Ida.
I'm even in
I
Discord
had good
today
reason.
because I feel like shit.
Yeah.
But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote
And I
is.
know that probably
My name is Minago.
one of the best
and I
ways
belong
to
to the
kick my
Alamegan
cold before
resistance.
it gets any worse is sleeping.
I
Yeah.
came to warn Ida and
Because I know
Papalimo
for a
about one of our
fact
leaders.
already it's my body telling
A
me,
man
bitch,
who
you
calls
should have
himself
been
the
sleeping.
Griffin.
Yeah.
He's always been dangerous. But he's planning something new. Something reckless.
Wait,
Griffin,
is that
I've heard the name.
is that real?
Rumor has it
Is that
your man
real?
is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
Why is that game $25 on
Even
iPad?
should the resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able
That's
to
actually
hold
tactics.
it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Tactics, if I recall correctly, is actually what the
Be
Return to
that as
Evil
it
East
may,
Raids is
if
based
there
off
is
of.
even a chance that this scheme
is,
could bring about an
which is
escalation
why
in
I-
hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must
Why I
be
just
informed.
googled it.
Agreed. I should depart for Limsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thank you.
PCGamer.com
is yours.
outright blasted the fact that Tactics, which really was
Aslu
the
and Alize,
first,
make
like
haste
the
to
first
the
push to
12
Final Fantasy
and
on
notify Elder
PlayStation,
Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She
even
will duly
before,
call a
even more than
council of the
7,
Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive.
turned 25 years old.
You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emmerich and encourage him to send
Last
an
year,
envoy.
and it is still not available on Steam.
To Taru, Krile, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you.
In fact, their
See that
20th
he remains
anniversary,
quiescent and her wounds closed.
they announced that they were looking into a PC edition back in
I believe that covers
2017.
everything.
And you know what they
Let us be
released
about
for
our
their
task.
PC edition? The iPad.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning
because it's been
point.
released on PlayStation, PSP, iOS, Android, PlayStation Vita, and PS3.
The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice.
And even though, according to undisclosed major executive at Square, every PlayStation game, every Final Fantasy game is available to play on PC, except for the exclusive of 16, because that is still under its
I shall embrace them.
Exclusivity contract.
When the time comes, I will make my choice.
They announced a release date for 7.2 for PC. August 25. Exactly 6 months after it comes out on the PS5. I'm gonna need to switch down process so I can turn that quest in. I don't want to do this with Dragoon. Dragoon is too high of a level. Why am I saying that? All my stuff is now. Dancer is not though. Dancer is 61. Wait. Dancer is 61 is
dancer.
So I screwed up my dancer rotation, eh?
Lucia says greetings.
How do you screw up your dancer rotation? It is like the easiest fucking
I see.
rotation in the play.
Wait here.
I accidentally
I will
erased my entire hotbar, so I had to put everything, and there's no way to just reset a hotbar. And of course I did it when I was not streaming, so I can't even go back to what dancer looked like at
says
the
it is
beginning.
good to see you, my friend. 'Tis but a pity it must be under such circumstances. But to business. I thank you for bringing these developments in Alamigo to our attention. I cannot say who will represent us, however, as the choice is not given the imminence of the threat. We may forego the formalities of a full assembly, but I will still need to consult my counterpart in the House of Commons prior to proceeding.
$25.
I thank
There
you.
must be like a $10 discrepancy. because
Our
it's
representative,
16.
whomever we select, will require a suitable escort.
$15.99
Make your prep.
on my iPad.
Lucia says yes, Lord.
Yes,
Heinrich says
$24.99
Pray
here.
accompany Lucia to the gates of judgment and make ready to depart for Grid Eniac.
There must be like a $9 or $10 like difference.
It's $14 for Final Fantasy 6. Chrono Trigger is $9.99.
Lucia says if you have no other business in the city, join me at the gates of judgment.
Wait at the gates of judgment. Whoa. I hate when I switch between apps, like when I have Chrome. My game at first drops to like 7 FPS. But it's...
Heinrich says we meet again. As it happens, my counterpart, not, I concede, that there was ever any real doubt. As Lord Commander of, be that as it may, I could not in good conscience make the decision alone, not with Dinks. I trust you understand, my friend. Alas, I must test your patience still further by making a brief stop at Camp Dragonhead.
So, fun fact, okay? Did you know that Archibald's grave outside of Camp Dragonhead is still there, and it is a grave even before he's dead?
Yes. Don't get grumpy with me. Little ma'am. Oh, that's right. I have you on my iPad. Good for you. There are cracks all over my iPad screen, and I fucking hate it. I have no idea how they got there.
I would say ask your youngest roommate.
The garrison
Or
commander
ask,
waits with it. Why not a company mate, Haven?
Ask
You may see it below your face.
your other roommate, or ask yourself. Ask yourself.
The youngest housemate wasn't even born yet when the cracks appeared on my screen.
Emanuel says Haven.
And I would say either ask your past self or ask your
says I will
other
have some
roommate.
old wine brought up from the kitchen.
Yes, I'm going to bring your husband as your
Imric
roommate.
says nay. Do not trouble yourself.
I'm
Honoroi.
sure it happened sometime
Lucia
last
says
year,
yes, Lord.
amidst packing and bullshit.
Yeah, probably.
I just don't know how much it would be to get this fixed because it's,
Emanuel says,
a 4th gen
those
iPad
villains hardly
Pro.
need an excuse to wage war.
iPad Pro?
Honoroid says,
Yeah.
and thus we shall strengthen our patrols
And
as you
it's a
suggest.
12.9.
We shall also be... Imric says I see you have everything in hand.
10.9 inch screen?
12.
Emanuel says surprised to see yours truly.
12.9 inch screen?
Yeah.
You and me both, old girl. I doubt I'll ever... Yet we can but play the hand we're dealt. And with a little help from the veterans, and Honoroid's ceaseless chiding, I'm sure I'll muddle through.
Screen damage. I do not want to sign in with my Apple. It's asking me to sign in with my Apple ID, so we can double check what I have.
I always use Google.
Yeah, I was looking to see what it would actually cost to at the Apple Store.
Probably a pretty penny.
Imric says, I fear that this time,
Through Apple
however,
itself.
events shall not afford...
What?
The cotton sorrel you put up for
People
sale
in California,
Markets
you
has
can
sold
go
for
to any
97
store and do it
after
with a
weeks.
wood.
Well,
What?
I'm not
How
in
did I
California,
have
I'm in
something
Ohio.
sold for 10 gil on the marketplace?
Imric
Oh
says
my
it
god.
seems weird to have an escort
What
to
is
the local
wrong with
stand.
me?
A pleasant place to discuss unpleasant matters, is it not?
Sleepiness?
Yes, of course. 'Tis like that we are the last to arrive. Let us announce ourselves, shall...
Hey, Quinton's here somewhere.
Yeah, dude, limber breaking this woman ain't going to do shit.
Silent says the envoy from Ishgard is arrived. Very good. Merle White says I had hoped to slip in unnoticed,
The
but I
Admiral?
see I was not the only. Imric says Admiral, all... Merle Wipe says
Melvin?
to Haven, I trust you are
Yeah.
well. 'Tis
How
a day...
dare, she's badass.
Udry says Lady Haven.
Give me
I
the
was glad to hear...
tweets.
Merle Wipe says there is much and more I would discuss with you, but let us...
I don't know if it's just she gives me massive vampire vibes.
Oh no, my older brother and I fucking love her.
She just gives me like vampiric vibes from like the Underworld series. Oh my god. I think I know what I'm gonna watch.
I bid you welcome, my friends.
Just watch
As you will by now be aware,
.ca.
the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gear Abana.
It's only available on Tubi?
It springs,
Really?
I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
Oh. Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
I could buy it on Amazon
This
on
Griffin
Prime.
of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies laboured to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove.
Tower.
Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
The Doman people too would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal. On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed? Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift. There is much to be done.
Tell me something. Tell me if this seems right
The
to you.
Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire,
I think it's weird,
and its
this one.
decision to bolster the border's defences seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree
Look
that
at the
they have
price
chosen the
on
wisest
Google
course
Play and
available.
YouTube.
Indeed, the only reasonable one.
The buy.
Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
And apparently it was last verified yesterday, or an hour ago. The last price. Even though I literally just looked at the website itself, the price is wrong. But not by much.
Alphinaud says that the council was able to reach an accord so swiftly is a heartening development. Imeric says, ah, good, you have yet. Alphinaud says, Sir Imeric. Imeric says, Master Alphinaud, a pleasure as always. And Mistress Elisai, how wonderful to see you thus recovered. Pardon the I also wish to thank our Doman ally. Udry says, forgive me, my lord. I was but awaiting an opportune moment to join the convert. Imeric says no apologies are necessary, Mistress Udry. I was most My nation's historic failure to heed the Alliance's pleas for aid is a matter of... Even so, the Alliance leaders were plainly unprepared for mine. The resulting air of awkwardness might have lingered longer were it not for your timely offer of cooperation, which allowed the Elder Seed Seer to accept us both. Yujiri says I only did my duty, Sir Imeric. The Empire is an enemy to us. Imeric says and full glad are we to have you. Pray convey my regards to the sun. Alisai says whatever is wrong with a simple sorry or thank you. Must these politicians... Alphinaud says that is how we adults speak. Alisai says mayhap the ones who like the sound of their own voice. In any case, our business... Will you accompany us to Revenant's Toll? Alphinaud says actually, I think I shall first pay a brief visit to the East Shroud. I am curious to know how Papalimo and it fared in their talks with the SYLPHS. Yujiri says even now.
Okay, turn on the game audio for a minute, like my stream audio, and listen to how they say Alizé. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay.
Alisai says welcome back, Haven.
Alizai.
I don't know about you, but I am heartily glad that all of the talking is over.
Alizai.
I understand that these council meetings are important, but do you not find it tiresome to have to weigh every word before you speak it? I doubt I will ever feel at home in the realm of politics.
How dare
That said,
you?
people have been known to change.
How dare
And if
you?
my brother is willing to run his own errands, anything is possible.
Well, I am not queuing for any other roulette until you have Belsar's Wall unlocked, which isn't far.
Okay. I still need to do
Alisai says well, as much as I enjoy the bustle of the toll, I think it's time we headed inside. My brother and the others will not be long.
It's still in my system queue. Like Weeping City.
Washtala says you are returned from the council. But... Alphinaud says mine apologies, friends. Ida says greetings, everyone. Oh, Kryl? Kryl says I don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. Tateru is keeping an eye on her. Washtala says her wounds are healing well. With sufficient rest. Ida says thank goodness for that. Washtala says now, mayhap you would share with... Alisai says each of the nations, Ishgard included, has committed to providing military support to Gridaniac. The Eorzean alliance will soon have a significant... Ida says you know, I almost wish the council would stop messing around and give the Griffin what he wants. I wouldn't like to be the Imperial... Papalimo says Ida, you cannot seriously, one does not... Alphinaud says quite. To open hostilities without due consideration would be to invite disaster. If only there were some way to reach the Griffin... Papalimo says it may not be entirely There is a network of tunnels beneath Balsar's wall, secret passages dug by the resistance to prevent...
They're literally talking about Balsar's wall right now, so...
Papalimo says precisely. If all are in agreement,
I'm
I would be the one to undertake the
unlock
necessary
it.
negotiation. Ida says about as familiar as they are with me, you mean? Yujiri says I have some experience in the practice of infiltration. If you would... Then Cred says as are mine. It has been far too long since I shared a shadow with a
I
shinobi.
don't know what
Watchtala says 4
quest
is
you're
quite sufficient
on.
for an infiltration mission. Greater numbers will only serve to increase the risk of detection. Alphanaud says I will return to the East Shroud
Griffin
and stand
on the
watch over the
wall
border.
is the one that unlocks
Should matters
the
take,
dungeon.
might I prevail upon you to accompany me?
Yeah,
will be safe
that's what I'm on because I've already
while it
taken
may
the
not
food
seem the most thrilling
from
duty,
Allied Decision. I took Wildwood scrambled eggs.
Elisai says to hold the fort.
Okay.
You mean, very well. Safe travels, all of you.
Oh, where's my mouse?
Alphanaud says if you have any unfinished business in the toll, pray attend to it now. I would depart for the Hawthorne Hut without delay. The nearby watchtower offers an unobstructed view of Balsar's wall, and I should be interested to speak to the Alliance commanders who have installed themselves at its top.
Should I DPS or should I tank it?
I'll put here.
You're healing, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna DPS it. Uh-oh. What is breaking news on Twitter? That push notification. What is... No! That's sad. The Mars helicopter, which has been exploring Mars for the last little while, they've done 72 flights over the last 5 years. And it crash landed on its last landing and has unrepairable damage.
Haven, there you are. The Alliance officers on the platform should be able to apprise us of any... Ben Cred says fancy meeting the two of you here. Alphanaud says indeed. I was about to say, 12 watch over you, but I doubt you. Ida says don't worry, Alphanaud, we'll have the Griffin. Papalimo says do make up your mind, Ida. Nary a moment ago.
So I watched the trailer for Final Fantasy 14 1.0. Papalimo was in the original, like the OG trailer.
Papalimo?
Yeah.
Alphanaud says some things never change. Well then.
He was in the OG trailer, like in the very first trailer ever shown. And his name in that trailer was Lalafell. Why did I put... Oh yeah, Paladin, duh. Hi, Lily.
Serpent says welcome, Warrior of Light. You will find them on the observation platform.
Yeah, but yeah, in the OG trailer, his name was Lalafell.
Hilda says
I thought that was absolutely hilarious.
I've dragged half the watch here. Arashat says if memory serves, I have not seen many of you since the day of the Grand Melee. Having born... Alphanaud says 'tis heartening indeed to see the realm's most stalwart defenders thus gathered in common... Borsale says all has been quiet. 7 hells. Pippin says so the Griffin has made his... Warsail says someone has. Hilda says and what's that supposed to... Warsail says the attackers, they. Arashat says impossible. Alphinaud says of course. The wall was never the Griffin's target, it was big. Warsail says if those uniforms were convincing enough to deceive my scouts, the Empire will sure... Alphinaud says even so, this may yet be no more than a diversion. With the armies of the Alliance occupying the Empire's attention, he could then incite a rebellion amongst the populace which the Imperial reserves would be hard-pressed to contain.
I'm cold, but if I put a sweater on, I'll be overheating and have to take it off.
Pippin says what? Just the two. Alphinaud says our companions embarked on a mission to sway the Griffin from his course, and are likely halfway to his command post by now. They will... It will be dangerous, but the confusion may work to our advantage. If we are careful to avoid the skirmishing. Pippin says Lady Hilda, might I ask that you have... Hilda says ha. I don't know who this lady... Arashat says we must prepare for Imperial reprisals.
So I've done more quests today in MSQ than I think I've done in 4 days.
Because you have. I've been keeping tabs.
What also doesn't, it also helps now you can actually see when my streams go live in Discord. I don't know if you've noticed that or not.
No.
It says forward.
Yeah, in the South Forward, the YouTube alerts bot is now
Let this victory be the first step in the liberation of our homeland. Alamigo will be free, no matter.
I promise I'm not trying to seem uninterested or anything. I'm listening, I swear. I'm just really tired and I feel like shit.
Who is OKS? When did you join? Did they not leave the FC? Immaculate Degenerate?
No, they didn't.
Oh.
They're still in the FC. They're just on a different world. They're on Lemia.
Oh. What rank are they? So I can give them a war.
Hot potato. Hey, pretty girl. Ooh. Oh, goodness. What are you
Alphinaud
doing?
says from what people
Do
have
not
told
be
me,
back to that
the trail,
grunting
as we have
shit
two
you were
objectives,
doing yesterday.
I suggest we divide our forces. I shall make straight way for the tunnels. While I do so, I must ask that you scale the wall.
I don't know.
Know that I would not propose such
Because,
a course if
like,
there were any other way.
When I
But the time
tried
for
to
subtlety is
move
past.
her lips to see her
Once we are free of
gums,
the tunnels,
she
we will
sticks
make
her
for your
tongue out.
position with all due haste. And if everything proceeds
And I'm
according
like,
to plan,
"Oh, shit."
Hilda will then swoop.
Take my headphones off for 1 sec. What I hate, as much as I love having long hair, it's why I hate it because it always gets stuck in my eyes. Maybe I should just go get a mullet.
God.
I'm about to cube.
I'm right by you.
Oh, yeah. But I figured if we don't party up, but if we both just singles like base our wall, we can at least give ourselves the combinations, right?
I mean, it's worth a shot to see if we'll even get into the same party. Let me know what you feel.
We probably will, eh? Oh,
Let me know what
I'm
you
still.
feel.
I forgot I'm still in a pouty. Oops. Yeah, I'm queued. I forgot I was still in Rabbit's pouty.
Did yours pop?
Nope.
I did.
Damn. It said I had 1 healer, 1 tank, and then when you said yours popped, it went to 1 and 0. But that sucks.
That's why it's always better to just hurry up.
Yeah.
The odds of us queuing for the same thing and then getting into the same one are slim. Because you don't know who from other worlds is queued up too.
Bro. Wait, was it the map here I was looking at? No, it was, combo. Other than, okay, so they're all there.
Yeah, Buggy, you and Mommy are gonna go take a nap after this. Mommy doesn't feel good. Girl, next thing I know, you're not gonna be fitting in that onesie either. Stop growing. I swear to God, you're gonna have the height of your father. I don't need my own child towering over me. Bless you. Yeah, I think she's still sick, but she doesn't have the fevers anymore.
Yeah.
Which is a good thing. I don't need her little body cooking itself from the inside out. No. No, Mama doesn't need that. That smile. I love you. I don't remember if you, or I don't know if you remember Belsar's Wall, but remember when you fight that final boss? The healer is going to have a fetter at some point, and you're going to need to get the restraint collar off of them.
I don't, but good to know, especially since I'm tanking.
Where's my tea on?
So, there was a plugin that I found that I was searching for that has been removed from the plugins. Okay.
Yeah.
It was removed because it was one that they determined absolutely violates the TOS more than anything in the game, right?
Yeah.
And you know what it was? Auto tank stance. And it violates the TOS because people were forgetting to turn it on, because basically it was like we'll let other players suffer because of if they don't turn on their tank stance. Like, how screwed up is that? Right?
Yeah.
Goldsmith level 50. That one. So I share, my friend shares her Peacock account with me. Peacock? Okay.
I just logged in, and I'm on my stuff to see, like, what I had saved, and apparently, for some god unknown reason, I saved the entire fucking Twilight series. I hate Twilight.
Great series.
I hate Twilight.
And I don't say that, I love the series only because I think it's more of I was more of a fan of the books more than anything.
The books were good. The movies were shit.
Yeah.
The actors and actresses could have done so much better.
But I'm also I will watch anything with what is her name? Anna.
Kristen Stewart?
No.
Oh,
God
Anna.
no. She's
just a minor role.
I know, but I love Anna so much. Like, what is her name? She's in Scott Pilgrim, which is how I met her, like how I first saw her. Why can't I think of name?
Anti-slash.
Yes, I am. Nice. Hello, Magitech Predator. This person's name is Mummy's Mistake.
but that I am out of there.
Oh, there's a treasure chest right here. Don't need help. There's a YouTube video I was watching not that long ago of this guy who turned off, I don't know what settings he used or not, okay? He turned off AoE view. He did that as a challenge to see how well he knows dungeons and stuff.
But that's illogical because a lot of AoEs are just from bosses and shit.
Yep.
And they are sporadic. It doesn't always target the tanks or target, you know, the DPS.
Yep. And then he also made another video of, well, he got to become a level 90 fisherman and a level 30 craftsman and and like all the stuff without ever leaving the city of Limsa ever once.
I'm very glad throughout my entire pregnancy neither one of us purchased any type of shirt like that. Because it's just like they're announcing the fact that yeah, you yeah, you got down and dirty.
Motion tracking activated.
Okay, I'll be him. Put in my chat so I can see it. Okay. Either one. Copy that. Okay. Bye.
I'll give you a glorious end, warrior of light. Come. See what awaits you at the far edge of fate.
That was perfect timing for the ad to end.
Yeah. How'd you like these? Sloppy. I'll tear you limb from limb. Sloppy. How'd you like these? Yeah! Sloppy. Yeah! Yeah!
And I says GGS.
Oh, they all left so quickly.
You've beaten me, aye. But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold! A glimpse of things to come!
We did it! We showed the bastards! Aye! Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
This is for Al Amigo, for Eorzea. They die that others may live.
Vanguards! Attack!
Seven hells. Do you hear that?
War machines. How did they get here so quickly?
Stand your ground! For the resistance!
There's nowhere to run. We're cut off.
Gods help us! What are we thinking? The Empire's too big. Too powerful. Mighty Ralker, grant us the strength to crush our...
There you are. As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Ill-bird. I should have known. This has to end. It has to end now! Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand? You truly are a sheltered child, Leverrier.
Nidhogg's eyes! No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces. My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Al Amigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood. You say no mortal should wield these eyes? Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
What exactly do you mean to do?
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Summoned? You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a Primal! You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power!
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
What? Here? Now?
Like hells you will!
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
This light, is it...
His death completed the ritual. The Primal is taking shape.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do!
There is one thing.
What? Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
But that's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days!
Ah, Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Tiptimati, of course! The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalimo! I know how that spell works. It is time to leave.
Quite right. Quickly now, off you go. The further away, the better.
No! If you're staying, then so am I.
No, Ida! There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here, not like this! Take her! Please, you have to take her!
What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you! Go!
Hilda! I think he means now!
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida. Now, let us see how good a student I truly was.
Ida says why? Why didn't they let me stay? Papalimo is my friend. Ben Cred says you could see it in his eyes, Ida. Master Lusoix wore that same look. Ida says, do you think I don't know that? Then Cred says there is nothing more you could have done. Hilbert caught us. If you must blame someone, then blame me. Just promise that you will never forget what Papal. Ida says, don't. Then Cred says, leave Ida with me. Go on. Alphinaud says, once again, I find myself at a loss for words. But then Cred is right. We must return to the Rising Stones and apprise our companions of all of this. Pray make your way there at once. I will send word to Weishtala and the others of our imminent return.
Alright, chat, I will be right back. I just need to use the washroom real quick. Alright, I am back.
Elisai says, "'Twould seem you." Alphinaud says, "I." Behind the griffin's mask, we found the grinning face of an old adversary. Ilbert. I know. Washtala says by the 12. Elisai says I don't understand. To attempt such a magic requires every ounce of one. Alphinaud says indeed. It was. Urianger says thus did the pupil follow in the footsteps. Alphinaud says I have as yet been unable to explain how, in the depths of the sea of clouds, a perpetual storm of water and wind aspect ether rage. Washtala says then mayhap it was the work of an Asian. But now is not the. Kryl says I, yes. Washtala says we must inspect the cocoon of light, and ascertain the state of the primal trapped within. Kryl says understood. I can't promise I'll be able to sense. Washtala says as shall I. Elisai says, what? Urianger says pray forgive Archon Washtala her brevity. She seeketh employment, lest her grief deprive her. I, too, must contend with this grievous loss in mine own way. By thy leave, Lady Elisai, I shall honor our fallen colleague. Elisai says, mayhap I was too quick to judge. Surrender. Alphinaud says quite. We must begin preparations to face Ilbert's accursed creation without delay. Elisai says Haven. I wish I had more to tell you, but the situation in the East Shroud remains largely unchanged. Meaning we still have no idea how long it will be before. A communication from the Alliance. One moment. Yes, of course. Our word from Gridaniac, the council will shortly be reconvened. Alphinaud says they wish to discuss the primal, of course. As of Elisai says yes. But the Elder Seed Seer doubtless shares our concerns about how long it will remain so. Alphinaud says a wise decision. Elisai says well then, I suggest we leave the rising stones in.
A word, if you would, good sir. This place. It is within the realm of Eorzea.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay. Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Eh? Yes? You're in Eorzea?
Ah! A plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again. You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port. Though, 'twould perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order. Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
Good God, man! Are you all right?
Thou art far indeed from home, friend.
Silent says welcome, warrior of light. This way, if you please.
Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's Wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken. After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice-damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Sir, a Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon. Of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment. Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
We could face another calamity.
So the Primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
Is this truly so complex a puzzle? Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution?
What in the hells are you doing here?
A pleasure to see you too, Garland. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
Who is this man?
Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
What do you want, Nero?
I was getting to that. Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend. As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut, and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the elder Primal in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega.
Omega? That hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartano since the Allagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
I'm sorry. Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity. And as luck would have it, I am graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
And what, you just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
Trust? You wound me, Garland. All those years, studying side by side at the Academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I. But sentiment aside, have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame? Let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allagans?
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartano while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
Spare us, Nero. The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allagans to destroy themselves.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
A creed you follow, is it? What say you? Do we take this villain at his word? He makes me grind my teeth, is what he does. But I suppose we don't have much of a choice. Would the Council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
Yes. The task of restoring the Allagan relic will be yours. But the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
Aye. It would seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Cartano and take command of Omega. Sid, I appoint you leader of the expedition.
Why does that not seem like it's a
I
good
would ask
thing?
that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
We should be happy to oblige. The politics of Cartano being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
My blade is yours.
Not a moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive
I
me if
love
I do
that.
not shake your hand.
Alphinaud says, well, that was a rather unexpected development, and one which raises a number of questions, not least among them how Nero chanced to learn of the council meeting in the first place. Sid and the others are assembling at the airship landing. Elysai is already on her way, and it would not do to lag too far behind. Let us be off. Sid says Haven, Alvanod. Ready to go. The others have stepped out onto the landing for a moment, lest you wonder. Nero insisted that he be allowed to inspect the Excelsior before boarding. Alvanod says and you let him. Despite his very timely offer of assistance, the thought of that man poking about in the workings of the ship without proper supervision does not fill me with confidence. Sid says calm yourself, Alvanod, your sister was adamant that he would never leave her side. She and Yujiri are, well here they are now. Right, I think that's everyone. Alvanod says might I ask that we delay our departure slightly? I require no more than a few hours at most. It would seem wise to gain as clear an understanding of the situation as possible. Nero says Alisai says hold your tongue. Nero says forgive me, my lady. I shall keep. Sid says all right. While Alvanod speaks with his colleagues, I shall fly the Alvanod says mine apologies for the trouble. I shall visit Haven, pray accompany Alisai back to the Rising Stones. Sid says right. Everyone heading to Mordhona is welcome to travel aboard the Excelsior. I'll click. Ida says you are traveling with Master Garland, miss.
Wait, right? I thought she go. It's like
Sid says not quite a door-to-door service, but I couldn't exactly land her in the toll's main square. Shall we adjourn to the Rising Stones, then?
wow, that was instant too. Oh, that would be wild.
Paul says you would do battle with me. Most impressive. While defeat stings me as it would any other, mayhap more so, I can take solace in knowing that great warriors such as you have done battle in this Battle Hall. Prideful says Triple Triad is a... Preposterous. They told me that was the best deck Gil could buy. I demand a rematch.
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight. It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in magitech innovation. Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
We are returned. Well, Ida and I, at least. Ishtola and the others remain behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back with Alphino. Papalimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
By your leave!
Good God, that voice could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger. I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
Yugiri, do you know this man?
Gosetsu! Why are you come to Eorzea?
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid. Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly. But now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
It is not so simple, Gosetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the Scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused. Dire peril or no.
Yugiri says dire peril or no. Were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
Cut me down at the threshold.
Mayhap that is so.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, yes, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
The Empire? Yugiri? You draw steel against the curse of Garlemald? Then why did you not say so? My blade is oath-bound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
Tater says Haven, wait. Do you remember when I had you meet me at the Diamond Forge, and we... Well, once we had your measurements, I set to work making you a traveling outfit in my spare time. I've only just this moment finished the stitch. You can try it on right now, if you like. Assuming we measured correctly, the fit should be just right. Snug but not too snug, if you... You're not just saying that, are you? Oh, I can't tell you how much this means to me. To have crafted something worthy of the Warrior of Light. I also sewed in a blood pearl charm to, you know, bring you home. Ida says so we have to wake Omega. Alphanaud says Ida, you. Ida says I'm sure, yes. I won't lie and say I'm Alisai says very well. I will remain here and continue coordinating our efforts with the Alliance. Alphanaud says a fine suggestion. Sid says the rest of us will form the Cartino expedition party. Nero and I will focus on route. The Excelsior is by the lake just outside town.
the hell did that person just disappear?
Sid says we haven't far to go. With any luck, we'll be in once there, however, we had best be on our guard. Garlemald might do the same. Have your weapons ready and...
Now, where was that? Ah! I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
How convenient. You've been here before.
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology.
I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland. Searching for something, engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it? It's like all my name days have come at once.
Of all the scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
God damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
I am Gosetsu, Samurai of Doma. You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
Stomp these words into the dust myself. This is my plan.
You watching, Paganino?
Stay out of it. I may have misjudged the enemy. They should have taken the soldiers to my boots by now. What are you fools calling that? Don't just stand there. Your captain is in danger. How many soldiers did you bring with him?
I like to strike!
Well, can't answer this time.
It's all over now.
Grind what says surrender. Ada says wouldn't be the first time. Nero says, are you still playing with those soldiers? I suppose I can lend you one of... Behold. The red... Shrine what says what the? No one told me that. Gosetsu says the honorless Kerr thinks to abandon his man? I shall see that.
You watching, Cavallero? Leave this to me.
It's all over now.
No retreat. No surrender.
It's my right to strike!
Watch out for that big one.
Look upon a samurai of summer!
Ah, you have well decided, but that still only counts as
Your defense is lacking.
I will handle these soldiers. Pray dispose of the giant.
With soul and steel!
Well struck. My thanks, David.
You watching, Cavallero? Leave this to me.
It's all over now.
No retreat. No surrender.
I like to strike!
No holding back.
Alongside the scrap, and the captain resents his offer at the enemy.
Look upon a
Time for
samurai
attack.
of summer!
You can't just run off. Deserting a battle is punishable by death. I order you to stand your ground. Come back here now. Please. Damn it, all to the seventh hell. I'll kill the bastard just as the last thing I do.
This one'll sting.
defense is nothing.
With soul and steel!
You watching, Catalina? Leave it to me. It's all over now. No retreat. No surrender.
'Tis my right to strike!
Why you haven't seen the last of me, mark my words. It'll be you who lose this day.
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
Remarkable. Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously. Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's Wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess, we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
Well, I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing? I suppose not. All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you. And me.
Yes! Fly free, my pretty! Show us what you can do.
The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
Asriel says how you probably won't make. Enjoy MSQ.
Huh? Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
UME says
right.
you're too late.
I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
Omega destroyed the cocoon. Papalimo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
Ruff says careful about spoilers, just in case. Sid says I'm not sure why we lost contact with Omega, but I mean to find out. One moment everything was functioning perfectly and the next it wasn't. It makes no sense. We need to see what happened for ourselves, and soon. Alphanaud says words can ill express how glad I am to see you all unharmed. When Ida says I have to see it. Alphanaud says Ida, wait. Yujiri says worry not, Alphanaud, go Setsu. Alphanaud says my thanks. The council reconvened a short while ago. Let us make haste for the Lotus Stand. Silent says the Elder Seed Seer awaits you within. Gani Sena says my friends, full eagerly have we awaited your return. Few indeed could have discharged the duty in trust. Sid says you are too kind, Elder Seed Seer. As I recall, we as good as we succeeded in waking Omega, but we lost contact with the weapon shortly after it launched. From our Merlewife says, what words could do justice to such a scene? None of my choosing, that much is certain. But I can give you the facts. The cocoon hatched even as Omega arrived. Imeric says the primals might defy belief. It seemed the very heavens would be rent asunder by the force of its blows. And it wielded such the battle raged on with no end in sight, until both combatants were engulfed in a blinding flash of light. When the radiance faded, I saw the pair fall motionless from the sky, coming to rest somewhere on Alamagan soil, blow upon the other. Gani Senna says while most among us could think only of Bahamut when looking upon the primal's form, the Domans were heard to whisper the name Shinryu. It would appear that the being resembles a creature of Far Eastern. This Shinryu's fate, and indeed, that of Omega, is yet unknown. Robin says which is why we have sent our main force, under the command, with the Imperials in disarray, we have the perfect opportunity to secure Gridania's border, and assess the aftermath of the impact. I myself. Sid says well, that explains a few things. I'll wager that lest you wonder, we quickly re-engaged Omega's stasis systems, so even if it has fallen into the Empire's lap, it, Nero says correct. Without me to guide their efforts, it would take them decades to decipher Omega. Gani Senna says such reassurances do much to calm our fears, yet the Imeric says indeed. I humbly submit that the time has come for us to make contact with the resistance representatives in Gyra Banya. Though Ilbert has forced our hand, it would seem only logical to seek an alliance. Migo might finally be wrested from Garlemald's. Alphanod says you must be exhausted. I would ordinarily suggest that we retire directly to the Rising Stones, but I wonder if we might first make a small detour? Washtala and the others have gathered at Amaris Sykes' spire, and I imagine that you, too, would be interested to see what has become of the wall now the cocoon is gone. It is decided then. Lead on.
My friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilbert's Primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilbert all but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
And I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by Omega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
And how fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
She's up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhap she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
Ida, there is no need to explain.
But there is. I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask. 20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old. My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric. And my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind, and always knew what to do. But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too. And I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Charlian. That was where she met Master Louis Soir. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know. Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them. I'm sorry for lying to you. My real name is Lise. When Papalimo brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done. I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself. And it almost seemed easier to play the role. Papalimo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path, and those were his final words to me. The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it. So this is it. Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lise. And I choose to continue my family's fight, I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
War is upon us once more.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for Doma.
Alphinaud says it was brave of Lys to remove her mask, though she has scarce begun to come to terms with Papalimo's loss, that one act made plain her determination. And should she ever falter, we shall be there to support her on this road she has resolved. Let us return to the Rising Stones. We have quite a story.
Children of the land, do you hear echoes of truths that once rang clear? Two souls intertwined, one true love they did find, bringing land and heavens near. But flames that burned full bright soon fell dark. Memories dimmed by shadowed hearts. In the waxing gloom did wane the lover's moon, watching as their worlds drift apart. One soul's cry, a passion welling sacrifice, a bind of plea to her kin. Yet this bond of hope by treachery was broke, scattering her words to the swelling over long seas of blood are a song, and death an afterthought to those who fight for naught.
Asriel says Hunt Train gathering the fringes, 9.4, 12.0.
must you turn to empty bliss? Tell me why break trust? Why turn the past to dust? Seeking solace in the abyss. Tell me why create a circle none can break? Why must you let go?
Asriel says if you mean hunts, you can hit them as soon as you enter the first area. You might be able to hit them if you can make the start time LOL. Asriel says train moving near the fringes, 8.9, 24.9. Asriel says train moving near the fringes, 15.5, 26.1. Train moving near the peaks, 23.3, 24.4. Asriel says train moving near the locks, 7.0, 30.9. Asriel says train moving here the locks, 18.7, 31.4. Elisai says he may have mentioned, but Alphinaud has apprised me of all that came to pass in Gridania. Your only task now is to rest. This is the calm before the storm. Lys has chosen her path, and as her friends, we must do what we can to support that choice. We are fated to join the conflict in any case. Once the Alliance has taken the wall and opened the way to Gyra Banya, we will have little choice but to fight. Which is not to say the cause is unworthy. After all, ignoring the plight of those whom one might conceivably save is not wisdom but indolence, correct? I for one look forward to joining hands with the Alomigans, and striking a blow against the tyranny of the Empire, as, I rather suspect, do you? Ruby says woohoo grats. Shara says one of the best ones see. Pippin says quick march. The Imperials will soon come to. It is almost time, father. Elalan says congrats. Robin says. Pippin says I learned to brace myself against the charge of the Bull of Asriel says train moving here the Ruby Sea, 23.9, 33.7. Robin says very well, Ilbert. For the both of us. Imperial says my Lord Viceroy, our scouts have confirmed the preliminary reports. Asriel says train moving here Yangzia, 24.0, 11.3. Imperial says the hunt for Omega and the unknown icon continues, though both yet elude us. My lord. Forgive me, my lord. Viceroy says unknown? My spies tell me the Domans call it Shinryu, and that it proved a match for Asriel says train moving here Yangzia, 17.7, 33.7.
The question is, how will the Empire respond to the disappearance of Omega and the Primal? Oh, I didn't see you there. Forgive me. Word from Baelsar's wall is proving long in the coming, and my mind cannot help but stray to grim places.
Alphino, a message from the
Train
Alliance.
moving here to Azim Step, 27.1,
It's about time.
34.2.
Pray summon the others at once.
Yes, sir.
General Uldin reports that his forces have secured the breach in Baelsar's wall.
And what of the Primal and Omega?
There is still no sign of either at this time. He writes that they will begin a more thorough investigation shortly. And, as expected, he wishes to petition the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
As expected.
The Alliance's decision to capture a part of Baelsar's wall is open to interpretation.
The wall serves to demarcate Imperial territory, Alamigo
Asriel says
included,
train
from
moving
the
here
rest
to
of
Azim Step,
Eorzea.
27.3, 9.0.
To an observer, the Alliance's actions could be seen as a prelude to invasion.
Indeed. And the Alliance leaders have no wish to be branded invaders.
You're saying they won't fight for Alamigo? Even after everything that's happened?
Not without the consent of her people, no. Make no mistake, Lys. The Alliance is in complete agreement that the Empire must be purged from Eorzea. However, they will not set foot in Gyr Abania until they have formally secured the consent and cooperation of the Alamigan opposition.
They would have us act as intermediaries.
Precisely. The Scions are uniquely qualified to serve in this capacity. That is to say, Lys's, given her personal connection to the Resistance. Who better than you to broker an agreement between the Alliance and the people of Alamigo? Assuming you are willing, of course.
Of course I am! You know I'd like nothing more!
As for who should accompany you on said diplomatic mission, I had a mind to volunteer myself.
Well, that covers the talking part. But you just know there'll be trouble along the way. Are you available? Thanks. It means a lot knowing you'll be there.
I too shall accompany you. Such endeavors are seldom hampered by a surfeit of healers.
Good point. Allow me to offer my services as well.
I have spent quite enough time here of late, so I'll be coming. But we will need someone to keep an eye on things. I trust you have no objections?
None, my lady.
Gladly shall I continue to serve as caretaker of the Waking Sands, and there keep watch for signs of Primal and Ascian activity both.
As capable as my learned friend undoubtedly is, there are some troubles that may prove too much for a single scion, on account of which I mean to stay.
It is settled then. Let us each see to our preparations. Ready, my friend? Well then. Tataru, I leave the rising stones in your capable hands.
Don't worry, Alphino. I'll see that the place is still standing when you come back.
Mistress Y'shtola has unfolded all. You are bound for Girabania?
Aye. The Alliance would have us make contact with the Alamegan resistance as soon as possible.
It begins then. As soon it shall in Doma, if the gods are good. 'Tis but a pity it must be now. I am sorry that we shall not be present to fight beside you in the battles to come.
You have stood with us countless times, Lady Yugiri. Pray do not apologize.
Then let us thank you instead. You and yours stood with us from the first, when we came to this land as refugees in search of sanctuary. Loath am I to think what might have become of my people, had you not extended to us the hand of friendship. We will never forget. This I solemnly swear.
Much has changed since first you set foot on these shores. Revenant's toll stands as a testament to that. I'm sure your people will manage in your absence.
Indeed. They have built a new home for themselves and no longer need me to shepherd them. The time has come for Kozetsu and I to return to our master, to our home.
I know how you feel. It's time I went home too.
Though our battlefields be 1,000 mounds apart, our purpose is one. Let all men hearken to the clarion call of freedom, of liberation, from Eorzea to the far east, that they may rise up and cast down the curse of Garlemald.
Take care, you hear me? When all of this is over, we're going to celebrate. Together. Just you wait.
I should like that very much. Fare you well.
Alphinaud says 8,000 malms apart, yet united in purpose. Tater says wait, not just yet. I knew I'd... Lyce says, me. What? Lyce says heh heh heh. What do you... Tater says as you can see, I designed it to be light and loose, an outfit tailor-made to the... Alphinaud says your work never ceases to impress. Much more of this, and I may have to stop introducing you as the science Lyce says it's lovely, Tateru. Thank... Tater says I'm glad you like it. And with that... Alphinaud says then onward, to Gyra Banya. Our first... Sen says ho slash. Leah says howdy. Love says hi. says it is. Says GG. Sen says GGS. Love says sorry. Love says my bad. Love says you should not have LOL. Honey says special fate located on Exodus Coliseum, 33.6, 21.3. Alpinaut says all are present and accounted for. When you are ready, my friend, pray inform the officer that we wish to proceed into Gyra Banya. Serpent says the science of the seventh dawn. We were told to expect you.
I remember crossing the border, standing in Girabania once more. Me and my fellow scions, the warrior of light among us. Behind us, Baelsar's wall cutting the land in two. Freedom on one side, tyranny on the other. Tyranny and the promise of a new beginning. But one that could only be bought with flames and blood.
I have not done my front range today, so I'm going to do that before.
Chocobo Keep says well met. Do not tell me, this... I am sorry, but I cannot allow you to hire a Chocobo porter at this time. To ensure the safety of our birds, we only allow travel to locations that you are familiar with. Each Chocobo stop offers several different routes, however, you may only select routes leading to destinations to which you have previously traveled. If you have not visited any of the locations accessible from this one, the service will be unavailable. Zalbiden says howdy. The goblins hide behind their barricades. You must destroy these obstacles to reach them. However, be always aware of their bombs. Remember your roles within the party and communicate with your allies. Those are the keys to victory. If a bomb is tossed your way, do not panic. Simply retreat until it detonates and then return to the front lines. The first station is toppled, but another lies near the top of the Heavens Pillar. Forward, adventurers. I shall give goblins credit where credit is due. It must have taken them a half turn of the sun to drag these crates into place. Now demolish them. Bombs wielded by Stiklitz Grumblatas are much deadlier and have a greater blast radius than those used by his ragtag army. Stiklitz Grumblatas may not appear to be the most formidable of foes, but his realm-shaking explosives make him a force to be reckoned with. If one happens to land in your vicinity, you would take my advice and run. The goblin leader, Stiklitz Grumblatas, awaits ahead. Give him no quarter. Come and collect your reward. The operation was a success. A bonus has been added for your...
Bad idea to do. But yeah, it is. What up is it? I need to eat. And
Macon says, hey everyone.
I'm trying to do it with the dancer. You know what? Do I want to stop with this, or do I want to keep going? I'm gonna stop when I can now. I'll be back in an hour's time. Take care, everybody.